Hello, everybody. We're playing some more Oblivion. I'm probably gonna be playing for a hot minute because A, I like this game, and B, I completed the other two games. Really. Okay. I had just completed my pilgrimage, right? By the way, I'm just eating some oats overnight, so. Um. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader. Yep, and he showed me where his shrine is so I can get his shit. And his shrine is over here. Here's Seeing's shrine. Whew. Okay, it should be right over here. In the water. Geronimo! Ponk! Alright. So this is where his shrine is. Right here. Vanua. Mm. Didn't want to drown. Hello. Well, he was weak as fuck. All the other ones that I've been facing have been really, like, tough. Don't I have that ring on me? Yeah, Ring of Khajiit. Right? So it should be a lot harder to spot. I am, but my weapon isn't. I need to take out these enemies before they see my ass. No, they know that I'm here. Okay. Okay. Ow! What? What? I have contracted rattles. Your willpower is being drained. And it just doesn't show it. Okay. What? What was I gonna do? I just lost my train of thought. Mm. It's adept. I was thinking these things really got a lot easier and they're not doing as much damage. Maybe it somehow switched difficulty levels, but no. It's still the same difficulty level. There they are. Let me check these other rooms, see if they've got anything in them. That's just a skeleton. Listen, I know no one likes a stealth archer build, and that's not what I'm doing, but it looks really bad. Gotcha, bitch! Ooh! He went flying. Oh, there's a guy nearby. Fucking, he knows where I am. Alright, come on. What's back here? Nothing that I can get to. Dagnabbit. Hit me! Hit me! Damn it, I missed. Trying to train my my archery skills. The hell? Oh, hi. Come on out. Don't be shy. Wapooya! I pre-fired and I missed. Ooh. Damn it. Alright, where are you? Damn, you were easy. Wait, am I supposed to go through there? I guess. Hello! Okay, I don't know why it wasn't doing the heavy attack before. Oh, it takes a lot of my stamina. That would be why I didn't have enough stamina. What the fuck? Oh, it closed that. Hearing noises, but not seeing things. There's his helmet. Is this his sword and shield? It is. But his sword sucks ass. His shield does too. Priory of the Nine. I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relics turn out better than his. His journal. Sir Amiel was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters. The Priory of the Nine in the West Walled. Once I recovered the helm of the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the Old Priory. According to Sir Amiel's journal, the helm of the Crusader is located in Pelignol's Shrine. Okay. Sir Amiel's key, Sir Amiel's ring, which it doesn't do a damn thing. So someone knows that I'm here, and it'd be that ghost. Fuck you! Nope, don't want that. I want the arrows that I shot. They're nowhere around to be seen. Okay. But I need the helmet. That's probably just taking me to an exit. He knows I'm here. Come on through, buddy. You know I'm here too. Well, that's not gonna do any good. Am I 1000% sure that that other one led out? I mean, I could just do this. Or not. Never mind. Maybe this doesn't lead out. Maybe it actually does lead. Well, hi. Ow, ow, they paralyzed me or some shit. Let me up! That's not... At least now no one's sensing me. Master Zerum's Tale. Maybe I should read that or something? I should probably at least click on some of the books that I have. What did that increase? Hand to hand, okay. What am I looking... Where's the button to activate this? Huh. Those guys clearly came from somewhere, right? This isn't annoying at all that I can't find out how in the fuck they got through. Or maybe they just did that because that, like... That's just how that works. Some of them can go through the doors if they know where you are. That one's bigger. It can't. But it's still aware of me. So it's in probably the same complex, right? Oh, there he is! Look! Yeah! So they can come over here. If they know about me, it doesn't matter if the path is blocked. I can just draw them over here and beat the crap out of them. This gate is opened remotely. How do I remotely get it? Yes, I know that it's right there. That doesn't mean I can just grab it. Or, yes, it does. Nope. If I didn't have these boots, I would have no idea how to get up here. Helm of the Crusader. I've recovered the Helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relics. Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the cuirass of the Crusader. How good is his helm? It's not that good. Mine's better. Mine's way better. With the feather? Oh my god. Fortify ain't worth shit. That's the only thing that it has. Wait, so how are you supposed to get up here in the first place if you couldn't, I don't know. Wait, there was a... There is a different place that you could have gone. That's... Wait, what? Or is this just the exit? Ow! And it crashed. Why is, like, all this stuff crashing as of late? Like, what the hell is with the crashing? I'll have to kill these two guys again, but I think... Oh, I'll have to... Okay. So go in through here, up, and fight the skeleton. Where's the other one? Is it... Maybe it was just him. Okie dokie. So this was just an exit. How in the hell were you supposed to... Huh? Oh, hi. What's in here? Is this just a door? Okay, this is just a door. With a chest. Okay. This is just a door, right? It's the other side of the door. That's a weak-ass bow. See, now I've been here. Wait. I'm fucking stupid as hell. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Okay, this is the exit. I'm dumber than dog shit. That was easy. Hi. Owie. Nope. Got your ass. Meh, it's not even worth much. Wait, empty. Have I been here? Oh shit, I have, I think. I have been here. Hold up. There's an apothecary. Or Aelid flask. Not, what the fuck is an apothecary? I don't know. I've just heard that word before. I don't know why in the fuck I said that word. I don't even know what it means. Oh yeah, yeah, this is the entrance. I can't see. Okay. In that picture, that I'm assuming was, I don't know, whatever was in front of his crotch makes it look like he has a fucking third leg. Where is the... There it is. What is happening? Oh. They're fighting each other on top of me. Yeah, whoop his ass, thank you. I'm about... She gave me some tap root, but I'm gonna tap that root, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's one of the things. Is that even... Where am I? Is that the... Wait, which one is this? That wasn't on the shrine map. Oh, it's Akatosh. I got the... What is that blessing that he just gave me? Character. I don't know what that blessing is. I'll accept it, though. Oh, hi, bear. Goodbye, bear. I'm way faster than you. Nightshade. Before I do that, that's actually a really expensive book. There's nothing up here. Sir Amul's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. So if I didn't take his ring... He was making his own stuff. It's really bad, but he was making his own stuff. It's like the worst quality swords. Didn't I need like some cloth or something for that one shrine? Yeah, bro, all your stuff is like of the worst quality I've ever seen in gear. Bruh, they're hanging this shit up like they Batman. What is this? Tomb of Sir Ralbus. Can't loot him? You're saying I can't... Well, hello! Can't talk to yous either.
By the
Fuck!
strength and guidance
Oh, it's
of the
Amul!
Nine,
He died!
who comes
It's the
before
dead dude.
us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Okie dokie. Oh, okay, you're not coming at me at once, I just have to fight each of you one-on-one. Which one's next?
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Oh, it's you. The game's gonna crash again, isn't it? Why? Did they do like an update that made everything unstable or some shit? Come on, all you show yourselves. Yes, yes, I get it. Talk to me, blah 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 blah.
Sir Casimir, step forward.
Next.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
You're gonna be the easiest. Ow.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
Yeah, no, you're gonna be the easiest. There's not a lot of space in this little room.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing.
And not even hurt.
Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
You're all fairly the same build. It's not gonna be hard.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin.
Chunkin? That is the dopiest fucking name? Ah, missed.
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
He did the most damage, I'll give him that.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face.
Dude, you died like a... You were dead last time I saw you. Come on with your heavy ass. Fine. You know what? You're faster than the others. I'll give you that. Haha.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
Quick save. I've defeated the ghostly guardians of the Curus of the Crusader. I can now claim it for my own. I've recovered the Curus of the Crusaders. Should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining Crusaders' relics. How much do I weigh right now? A hefty bit. That alone weighs 52. That weighs 10. I can only hold 625, and that's a lot.
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
Helm of the Crusader.
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
Okay.
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. May the Nine guide your way.
Maybe some of these guys will know
Greetings, Sir
something?
Knight. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic.
Probably because he didn't wish
We
to.
were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Do you wish to learn what little I...
Tell me more.
Cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Okie dokie.
May the Nine guide your way.
How may I serve you? Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight. Greetings, Sir Knight. Walk with...
Oh,
Greetings.
Boots of the Crusader.
The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned.
Ooh, shit.
May the Nine
Was the guy I
guide
talked to
your
Sir
way.
Junkin? Yep.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
I wouldn't mind that one, but it's probably not going to beat what I have.
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it.
It's like I'm gathering the Infinity Stones.
Though we went our separate, history and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will...
Okay.
May the Nine guide your way.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
Who is Zenithar?
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no, hundreds of times to reach the mace.
His weapon.
I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means. Below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowin, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
My faith
is
will
what I know.
guide me? This is sounding like Christian
As I
talk.
said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowin's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message.
He's fallen.
Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
Okay.
Walk with the Night.
I've spoken with the ghosts of the Knights of the Nine, and learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. I should return when I have collected them all.
And Sir Knight.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader.
Oh.
For I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them.
What is it?
Listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate.
Sure, why not?
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
What do you
A
mean?
beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead,
Uh-oh.
killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendar you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Maybe I have to do like a quest to help out the church or something.
May the Nine guide your way.
Maybe I have to like donate a septum to the poor or some shit. Okay, so, did I get individual quests? Yes, I did. The gauntlets of Crusader are located in the Chapel of Stendar and Coral. I must travel there and figure out how to retrieve them. Man, what? Put a shirt on. The gauntlets are supposed to be
Welcome. If you wish to
here.
talk, it is real.
The gauntlets are too heavy to
No
move.
trouble at all. What brings you here, my lady?
Gauntlets of the Crusader.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I'd like to know their story.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think.
So maybe I
That
have to lift the curse?
still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why? He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing.
I should go see him.
He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough. Bye.
So the curse still lingers. I have to get rid of the curse in order for the gauntlets to be able to be picked up. Oh, wait. He's in the chapel? He's underneath. He's down here. In the chapel hall.
Hi.
Hello, Kellen.
Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure?
The curse.
Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it gotten worse over time, I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes
Why is he so
something
quiet?
could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years, There are times I... What reason does he have to hold back information? Speak to him if you can.
Gauntlets of the Crusader.
You've seen them, I assume. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? I tried for hours. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my... Be seeing you.
Maybe you just have to help out somebody. Who knows? Maybe you have to apologize to the family of the guy who was killed. I don't know.
Welcome, knight. It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden, but if it is the will of the Nine... The gauntlets have been... They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died out.
Huh.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
What are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough.
Put it on me.
And so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him. And I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
I mean, if it's about faith, then put it on me!
Be seeing you.
Do you wish to pray for the power to lift Kellen's curse? I've prayed at the altar and have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once.
Hello. I'm back to see the doom. I don't know why. You too.
What? There's no... Huh? Quests, And I've been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once. Well, bitch!
Yes, also very... Have you... Good day.
Who? What? Lay hands. I've lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I'm weary, and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
You... How did you? I feel good. I feel... good. I don't feel like...
I feel good!
Like running!
What the fuck?
Look at me! I can't thank you so much. I finally have a chance to get out and see the...
Okay. Well, I lifted the curse.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Well met. You lifted the curse?
Hell yeah!
That means that now you've cursed yourself. Why would you do such a thing? Be seeing you.
Give me them! I've recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. Did my actual... No, my weight didn't get affected at all. I don't care. Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished. Dumb fucks, y'all just didn't do anything about it.
I bought a fine mare from him once. A fine, fine animal.
How are those gauntlets? They don't do shit. And how much do I weigh? 512 out of 625. Nope, not that. Sir Ralvis has told me where to find the Mace of Zenithar. In order to recover the mace, I must travel to the Chapel of Zenithar in Leywin, and the Undercroft of the Chapel. I must kneel at the shrine there. According to Sir Ralvis, I will be tested and my faith will be guided. Leywin. Nope. Let me turn the game up a little for you guys. That way you can hear a little more louder.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Yeah! I am merely a servant of the Nine.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
Does that mean that you need to do something for Kinnereth first?
I grew up in Cheydinhall. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the Crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Mackay, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents. Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leywin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leywin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. You two.
Okay, what? Wait, no, he's not the... This is it. This is where I have to go. Hi? I've never met a friendly one. I've knelt before the shrine of St. Calidus in Leywin and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the mace of Zenithar off in the distance, but there seems to be no way to reach it. According to Sir Ralvis, I must allow my faith in the Nine to guide me to the mace. I stepped into the void to try and reach the mace of Zenithar, but my feet met nothing but air, and I fell into the darkness. There must be a way to walk between the platforms to reach the mace. I don't know. I'm really fucking fast. Maybe I can... Nope. See, the light is a little weird. But I'm not seeing any, like, reflections, or I'm not seeing any weird looking pathways in it, like it would maybe show something. Not seeing anything. There has to be a way to walk between the platforms, huh? Let me think. Let me think. The only thing that I can really think of right now. There's a 9. Okay, I've prayed. My attempts to reach the minister have been unsuccessful. No matter what I try, I cannot reach the platform. Perhaps if I continue my quest for the other relics and answer... Okay, I basically have it answered. So basically, you have to do this one last. You have to get the mace last. Find Fort Bulwark. Okay, it's outside of Leywin. It's right here, man. What? Did I just trip? What are these? I feel like I've seen them before, but I'm not sure, so I'll just get it. How's my weight? Hasn't changed. What the hell? How did I trip again? What is happening? Oh, I still have the curse, don't I? That's what it is. I have the curse. With the curse, you can trip. I can't believe the damn curse is doing this. You could go around all game with a damn curse. What if you, like, tripped in midair? Would you just fall fucking over flat? Okay, so this is Fort Bulwark. Hi! Huh?
What's that? Who's there?
Your mother!
Who's there? Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jump. This ends
Okay,
here.
he does actually see me. I think. Oh, hi. Ow! Hold on, let me get back up.
Show me what you've got.
That's not... Is this guy outside the wall? What the hell? Oh, it's a mud crab! I need to get inside and find the shield. They're probably using it, admittedly. Boom!
Then do your work.
Gotcha, bitch! That is a damn good dagger. 15 for a dagger? Damn, I'm taking that just because of how good it is. Ow. Oh, hi. Ah, I fell over. Ah, I fell back over again. Ebony dagger to 17. Okay, I think this is as far as this way will take me. Owie. Okay, there's a spider Dremora nearby. You know it's gonna be a real pain in the ass? I swear to fuck. I did. Ah, I tripped. Do not cast. Oh, you did, you little bitch. Die. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, I tripped. Oh, I tripped again. That's a pretty funny effect to have, though, for a curse. You're just always tripping over yourself.
To arms! To arms! What's the matter? Getting tired? Nah, you'll never take me
Ah,
down.
shit.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Alright, you motherfuckers! Oh my god, no! I'm gonna die. I can't get the...
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh my god, I can't get up!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
That was, interesting. Daedric Dagger does 19. Oh, it actually does 14 for me, because I don't know how to fucking use them. Although they're both pretty damn expensive. So I'll keep them purely just for the, to put them in my chest. How much are their glass daggers? Not much. Acolytes, the shield is here. We know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, and yet still it eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gate to the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. The fort must be held at all costs if we are to succeed. Let none enter. Let no foe stand. So the candles along the walls. Of course, the wise god protects the one with a puzzle. The candles among the walls. Haven't I been down there? Yeah, this is here. That is getting annoying. I can see some sort of switch over there. But how to actually get in there is still a mystery. I think that this is the first gate that I have to get through. And that other one with the drawbridge might be the exit. I had a thought, but I don't know if that is really what I needed to do. I have a thought. I mean, it said take note of the candles lit among the walls. So if they're not lit, maybe? There's like these. But there's no candle spots for that. I may have to look this one up, because I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't think it's that. Oh, wait, this is on the other side of that gate, right? But it's just below it. Is there a way to get up there? I don't really know, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this one up, because I don't know what to do. What was the... Wisdom of the Ages quest. Let me do it on the other monitor instead of just my phone. Let me do it in YouTube too instead of just on Opera. Puzzle solutions.
In this video, I'm going to show you guys how to complete this door, which is down bottom. Your side, which will require you to open up this other wooden door. Now this is another dead end, however this dead end actually leads you to where you need to go for the next step. So we'll come down through this cave and you should see another gate on your right, actually kind of trapping you in here. There will also be a few enemies which you will need to take out. Once you take out these guards, there's going to be a few notes and things that you can loot. But in order to open up the gate, what you have to do is turn a special lever. Now the lever will be found at this same dead end. However, it did take me about 20 minutes.
Okay, I have a clue. I don't know exactly where it is, but it is somewhere in that room. I'm not going to spoil myself too much on where in the hell it is, but it's somewhere over there. It is a special lever. Take notes of the candles along the walls. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm fucking stupid. Bruh, I am like damn blind. Hold on. I swear that couldn't have been there before. Let me quick save. Oop. I'll save game, I guess. That opens that gate, lowers that. I don't know what the hell. How in the hell did I not see that? I'm gonna look back in that footage. I swear that was not there before. Okay, this is clearly a booby trap. Hmm. Oh. Okay, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. So it goes the left, middle, left, middle. Left, middle, right. Left, middle, right, left. Okay, understood. So left, middle, right, left. Now how I knew is because only one's gonna make a right sound, the other two are gonna make the wrong sounds, and they made different sounds. There's nothing in here. At least that it looks like.
Open the gate, please! I must get out of here!
I know that's a trap, but it is what it is. Oh, wait, hold on! Hey! Leave the fucker alone! No! Fuck off! Ah!
I'm just warming up.
Damn it!
You pathetic worm.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Why didn't they kill you? You're special.
I am Sir Thedric. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause.
Okay.
I have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Well, thank you. It wouldn't have helped them anyway. They don't have all the shit that I have. They tried making their own mace. Eh. I don't know where that person is coming from. Oh, it's out here. I heard the noise. Oh, let me loot him. I already did. Come on through, buddy. Flame Atronach. Oh, it's his. Die, bitch. Oh, whenever I run out of stamina. Understood. So I can't run out of stamina. Hold on, hold up. Let me switch back my magic. Hello.
I fought Mudcrab more fearsome than you.
What? I thought he was. He used a restoration. You little bitch. I'm gaining weight fast. Is there something in that? No. The prisoner remains uncooperative. There is little doubt that he was on his own, and none will come to his aid. It has been made clear to him that unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most dearly, and yet he still holds out. We give it 1 more week. If he does not help us reach the shield, he is to be disposed of, preferably in a manner most painful. Ooh. That means they had something here that didn't want to be. They didn't want people to see. Whether it's gold or a hint. Gold. Ugh. Nothing in here. Damn it. Well, hi. That wasn't weird at all. Let's hit the one with the staff. Whoop! Ah, I missed. Okay, come here. Damn it! Stop healing, you little bitch! I'll get you eventually. His dagger was pretty good. Yeah, Nebony Arrow. Greater Staff of Burden. Resist fire burgundy linens. They only weigh 1, but they're worth 502. That's actually not bad. I thought that would have been like a thing. Triangle. Why triangle? Do I have to pray? This looks like what would be a doorway, but there's nothing there. Wait, triangle. Triangle. What's with the triangles? Do I have to have a triangle? What triangle am I missing? I mean, he's kind of in the shape of a triangle. Oh. Oh. I'm assuming they have to face that. Okay, he's facing the right way. He still needs to go a little to the right. Okay. He's facing the right way. Now he is. Stand on it? Yeah. What did that do? Ah! I knew that. I thought that looked like a door. Ooh. chest is empty. All of these are empty, right? I'm assuming this is the final test. I've found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I'll need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the Shield of the Crusader. It isn't moving these at all. I'm assuming this is like a weight, right? Roger's skull came from here, right? What is the purpose of this pressure plate? Wait. This is a little weird. Do I need to put something in all of these? Let me look at that thing that I was looking at earlier.
No matter
Oh,
what
come
you're
on.
building, you shouldn't have to worry about how fast you can cover your roof.
Now, in order to get over here, next step. Statues individually at the very end, and
Okay.
now once you get into the final room, you're going to get a quest update for Wisdom of the Ages. It's going to say that there's a puzzle at the very end, and there's just going to be a chest with a bunch of statues around. Now, there's going to be a hammer inside of this chest, and you'll notice that there are statues located all around this room. Now, you'll notice that these statues actually have their back turned to the center, and also if you stand up on the center platform and you look out towards the statues, you'll be able to see that there's different icons that actually do project themselves in front of the statues. So what you'll have to do is actually take the hammer or whatever item that is in the chest for you, and you have to place it in the corresponding chest. Make sure that it actually lines up with the right statue. Now, in order to figure out which item goes into which chest, you have to come back up here into the top. You'll notice here.
I think I understand. Hold on. Hammer. Well, I didn't get a hammer. Right? I didn't get a hammer. I got a skull. Roger's helm. Roger's goblet. Now Roger's goblet, I believe. Oh, I'm understanding. Goes in that one. I understand. And then if I get his hammer, it goes over there. Roger's book. Okay. Hammer, helmet. I'm gonna put the book in here. Not it. Roger's sword. Roger's helmet goes right here. That's a crystal. Okay. All I know is that his hammer goes over there. Roger's book doesn't go over there. It goes probably here. Nope. Roger's book again. I got Roger's book. Roger's sword. Fuck. Where did that go? Here? Yeah, there goes Roger's sword. Roger's gem is probably this one if I had to guess. That's what that icon meant. No. No. Roger's hammer. That's where the skull goes. Skull, crystal. And that one's probably one of those. That one's a gem. Yep. Now we're looking for is the skull and the crystal. Skull here. And Roger's stone. Okay, that's the shield. I have recovered the shield of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Henrik's quest by recovering the shield of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other Ghost Knights are questing for. It's gonna crash, isn't it? Don't crash, please. I think it crashed. Come on, if you're gonna crash, do it! If you're gonna crash, crash! Alright. Oh shit. Well, I think I'm gonna have to, end the stream. Wait, hold on. Okay, everything's fine now. Let me go to my settings real quick and look at something. That's fine. I don't know what just happened. Let me look up something real quick. There was a network error. But there wasn't. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Okay. Let me look up something real quick. Why is... Not what I fucking meant to do. That's pissing me off. Why did it do that? It literally just shut off everything that I had on Opera. The fuck? Okay. Why is Elder Scrolls Oblivion crashing? We're gonna try that again. I don't know why in the fuck that happened. It was taking up a lot of memory. I want to look at something. That might have been why. I don't know why it was taking up so much memory, though. Let me delete some footage. Lower my memory, maybe? Because the CPU is fine. It's the memory in itself. So let me go over here for a second. Open up this. You guys don't see this, but I will. Just... delete. Delete. No, why the fuck? Delete that. Delete this. No. Delete. Delete. Alright, now let me go to my... Let me actually exit this for a second. Because it was basically... It was kind of maxing out my memory. So let me just delete all this. Empty recycle bin. Control delete. Task manager. It's still taking a lot physical memory in use by active processing. But I fucking, like, cleared my memory. I mean, that does look like 80%. Maybe I should try uninstalling a game in Steam. See what that does. This is going to take a few minutes. If you want to skip this, probably, if you're looking back at the VOD, feel free. I'm just going to, I'm going to uninstall Doom the Dark Ages. Yeah. Okay. Look back at settings. Storage. Well, let's see if that changes. Let's see if that changes anything. I'm gonna have to open up the task manager again. No? Not really. Maybe I just have to turn down the settings. Alright, let's look now. Over at the task manager. How much is it using? Bruh, it's only using 87%. So, we're gonna try doing this now. It shouldn't overload itself. The fuck? I don't know if it was just an error on the game's part, whether it was on mine. I don't fucking know. Oh, we have to do this shit again. Fuck! It is what it is. At least we know what to do now. Okay. Roger's skull goes here. From what I remember. Yep, it's the same. Roger's sword goes there. Roger's stone goes over here. Roger's gem goes here. Roger's book. Oh, fuck. There. Roger's goblet goes over here. I think. Yeah. Roger's helmet goes here. Here. Honestly, thought it went on the other side. Roger's hammer goes over here. It opens the shit back up, and we go and grab the shield. I've completed Saringer's quest. I should continue to search for relics the other Ghost Knight's requesting for. And I'm gonna quick save. What happened before shouldn't happen again. I'm just glad it didn't end the stream when that shit happened, because it was kind of overloading my OBS. I wonder how that's gonna look on the VOD. How much do I weigh now? 601. I need to go empty some shit. I have a pretty good memory of my whereabouts. Although, I never did lower that bridge. What I need to do... I need to go back to my house. Oh shit. Oh, yep. I'm gonna sell a few things.
Good day.
Good day.
Have a look around.
I'm not gonna
You won't
sell...
find better prices in
Okay,
all
Daedric
town.
Dagger. Hold on. How much am I haggling? Okay. Sell the dagger.
You got a great deal there.
How much are the ebony arrows doing? They're doing 6. These are doing
You
5.
got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
Sell that. 2 steel arrows.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Greater Staff of Burden. Ebony Dagger. We're gonna sell Base Ring of Fire Shield. Ebony Ring.
A good price for a good customer.
Resist Fire Burgundy Linens.
You've made a good bit of gold.
We're not gonna sell the ring yet. We will later. I do want to sell you a lot of my scrolls and potions.
You drive a hard bargain.
I already have a ring that does this better than this, so... on touch. Sure.
You drive a hard bargain.
I won't sell both. Keeping the journal. It's worth nothing anyway. I'll get rid of it when the quest is done. Oh, Varla's Stone, yeah! Get rid of those 3. I can only probably sell 2. No, I can probably only sell 1 at a time.
A good price for a good customer.
Could I haggle for a bit more? Maybe at 148%?
That seems a fair price.
What about 147? Oh ho ho! What about a 146?
A good price for... That's a fair deal.
If they're weak potions,
That's a
unless they
fair
do
deal.
something like water breathing, or I don't want the protection because they're weak. Unless it's like health or restore sorcery or mana or whatever the fuck. fortify it? I don't care about fortifying it.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good price for a good...
What if I did... $145%? Feather I'll actually keep. I like feather.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
145 is too much. What about 146? $146.
That seems a fair price.
Meh. Yeah, get rid of that. I already have something that's better than that can even put up a challenge against. Fair. No. That already decreased my weight by a fuck ton.
Thank you. Bye.
When I put all of these potions and everything into the barrels, oh my god, am I not going to have anything to rival my weight again. And I'll have an infinite access of health potions. That's my cell chest. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put all of my kind of health potions and stuff in here. Not health potions, not all of them, but I'm gonna put a vast majority of like the overwhelming amount that I have in here. So like the 44 potions of strong healing, I'm gonna store 32 of those in there. I'm gonna store 42 of those in there. Look, my weight's already gone down to 493. You know what? I don't even use it all that much. Let's store another 10. We'll keep those. Are those... Okay, weak potions of sorcery, strong potion of sorcery. I'm most likely never going to use a strong potion. I'd use a regular one. Let me put all of my miscellaneous shit in here. Or, no, my alchemical. Those weigh 5 each. I just got rid of 20 weight. That weighs 7. No wonder I weighed so damn much. And the only reason I weigh this much is because of the damn armor. Oh, I should sleep. Luck, endurance, and then willpower. Hello? You looked like you were coming right towards me. The path of the righteous. My attempts to reach the Mesa. Yeah. Includes their Hendrix request. I've been instructed to find the shrine of to Kinnereth in Cyrodiil's Great Forest to speak with a priest there about the boots of the Crusader. Yeah, my stamina is going down a lot faster than it used to. The lag in between is fucking different. Huh. The lag is like 30 seconds back. That's not usually like that.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
This is Kinnereth's
You
shrine.
shrines in the wilderness? Those who've pleased the Nine may receive blessings of... What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
Boots altar of Kinnereth.
You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence? We gather here to pay tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us.
Boots of the
You
Crusader.
would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
Okay.
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
I should put on the helmet and pretend to be Swagger Souls. Where is this grove?
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone. Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
Uh-oh. All the wolves I've killed.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has
You didn't
begun.
know what the test was!
Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. Goodbye.
Well,
Can I pray?
what have we here?
With all
To
the
Kinnereth?
farms in Nibony, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement. Be seeing you.
Let me go ahead and quick save. I hate that I did the curse one first. I've reached the Grove of Trials. I shall have to wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. Well, hi. What the fuck? Ah, fuck. I shall have to try again. Well, I guess just kill me, I guess. Let me, I should have split my hammers. That's what I should have done. Fuck. Because those hammers weigh a lot whenever you have so many of them. Okay. Let me quick save again. He can't get up here, can he? Nah, he can't. A bear attacked me in Sacred Grove, but I made no attempts to fight back. A cave has been revealed, and it would seem the boots of the Crusader are waiting inside. Well, I knew it was coming, so I just, you know, hid. The boots! I've acquired the boots of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Junken's quest by recovering the boots of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other Ghost Knights are questing for. Okay, I have all of the other stuff, right? So, now I should go for the mace. Okay, I proved myself to Zenithar. Maybe now it'll let me. Nope. The hell? Do you have to have all of the armor on? Is that what it is? Yeah. I've covered the Mace of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Rolfus' quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. I should return to the Priory and find out if there's any news of the remaining 2 relics. There's 2 more? Feather falling. Mana boots. Stalwart cuirass. Where's my fire ritual greaves? I have gotten the mace. What the hell? Get back up. There we go.
I fought mud crabs more fierce than you.
After covering the Mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umaril attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated, and the Leowin's chapel escaped desecration.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
I accept. Welcome to the Order.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
Okie dokie. Let me,
How are you today?
They had soul gems? Hell to the yeah. Hell yeah. And they're Daedra. Oh, he died. Take his shit though. I didn't kill him. Where'd the other 4 bodies go? There were 4 bodies here. There's one right there. One right there. No, that's not even... Where's the other 3 bodies? Yeah, now... I need to return to the Priory. I'm gonna go back in the church and wait an hour for the dude, but if he doesn't come in there, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm leaving. Yeah, it looks like that dude has a third leg. It would be nice to have a dude to clear the Oblivion gates with.
Thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick.
Eh?
I think he's dead.
Who's that?
A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics.
No. No, that was me.
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpole Cave, and there he fell.
I'm sure he died well.
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpole Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
You know where the relics are?
Yes, my lady. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
And the sword, what happened to it?
Wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
Take it easy.
I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpole. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
Okay.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil.
Damn, I'm making a creed.
To Sir Roderick.
Rise, Sir Lathon.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpole Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Damn.
How are you?
I'm getting the gang together. we gon' gang up on this bitch.
Good news from Kvatch for the...
Bruh, he armored up. He armored up.
I am at your
Follow me.
How up?
Okay, we need to go to... I want to go back to see that dude at the chapel. Real quick. Because if I can go back to the chapel and recruit him and go clear it, that'd be even better.
Yes, Commander?
I'd have two dipwads following me. There he is. Wait, where? What? He's not here. Well, if he's not here, I guess this dude will have to do. And if he's not gonna be here, it is what it is. Oh well. Okay. So this place, where is it? Is up here. I've already cleared a thing by it. Miranda. What in the blue fuck is that thing?
Show me what you got.
What are you? Oi! Leave the horse alone, dipshit! Drew wax? I don't even know what you are. It looks like a big ass lobster. Have I cleared this ruin before? Probably not if that thing's standing at the front of it. Miranda, I'll have to remember that name. I have arrived at Underpaw Cave, the location of Lord Vlindrel's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. Hi. If this thing's really that legendary, I'm gonna pull out the good sword. And it's gonna be dead. That thing gonna die if I pull out the good sword. Like, seriously, let me go to my inventory real quick. Let me make sure that everything is all charged up. The soul gem is empty. Okay. And that one's... Let me, That one... Wait. Why is Snagnir not in the... Yeah? Because it's already charged as much as it can be. That would probably be why. I forgot to sell the bow of voltage. Meant to sell it. But... since that other one is fully charged... No! That's not what I fucking... Soul Killer. Okay. We going in this bitch. My sneak is level 11. Oh, we're gonna have to jump from platform to platform, aren't we? No. These are just coffins. What am I doing, idiot? Oh. Ah, hold up. Go on. Stop, you little ass. Oh, he exploded. I hear another one somewhere. We're not gonna worry too much. He's up there somewhere. He sees me. Okay. Come here. I appreciate the help and all, but can you let me get the kill so I can do the soul gems?
Look out now.
I've captured a soul! There is something up here.
Beware!
Shit, it knows where I am. Okay. Die! Die! Elven longsword only is 18. I hear some shit. Boom, bitch!
Sir Roderick!
Stand up, grant you mercy. Crush.
I fell over.
This ends here.
Oh.
For Sir Roderick!
Oh! Hitting him with this really hurts. Oh. Nice. Ebony arrow. Thank you for lighting the way. Oh, ow. Ebony arrow.
Beware!
Beware of a mud crab. Well, hello there. I don't know who you are, but you're coming this way. Are y'all gonna die coming across this? Y'all might.
Don't worry, I'll take it. Talos and the Nine.
I wouldn't suggest You okay? You look like a fucking pincushion, but yeah, you're okay. Any of my arrows laying around? I got one. Just, please don't trigger these, or if you come over here. That's all I ask of you. Don't trigger the damn traps. Okay, onward. Hello. Okay, you two can join the party. You're gonna have to figure out how to open the gate, though. Sounds like he's having a fun time. I will admit he's helping somewhat, but he's not helping all that much. I'm stupid as fuck. Damn you! I fell over. Did he kill the other one? Where'd the other one go? Gold. Amulet. Gold. Hold on, hold on one fucking second. 14? What the hell? This is fortify endurance. This is fortify heavy armor. I mean, I'd rather have endurance, but damn. I'm taking that. No, I am not. It weighs 52. That's not worth it. That's pretty damn tempting, though. Do I have... Fuck, I have enough room. Gimme.
Look out, man. Let's get this over with.
Oh my god. This guy is stuck somewhere. I have no idea where he is. I need to get my staminas. Oh. Kill him! Kill the lich! Okay, this is where he was. Where did Buddy go? Bro is on his own adventure. He should have been down here. Is he... Wait, is he dead? Am I gonna find his corpse? Did he die down here? Is that what he did? Did he die? He didn't die down here, did he? I've been hearing him yell off in the distance. Where'd his ass go? There he he is! You know, you scared me there for a second, pal. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky. Your footstep. I hear skeletons, which I can hit from afar with my bow. Cause I'm a damn master, bruh. And they can't do a damn thing about it. Where am I supposed to go from here? That's where we came in. What? Okay, it's telling us to go this way, right? Wooden gate to Underpaw Cave. And it's kind of where we've been led. I'm not seeing any other way. I see what looks like a door or a cave or something. This is just the entrance. Okay, I went that way. Maybe it's time to go left. Maybe that's what it is. It's just that I have yet to go left. Yep, that's what it is.
Don't worry, I'll take it. That the best you can do?
Ah! I fell over! Help me! I'm over encumbered. Fuck. Wait. Oh, I'm over encumbered because that thing is weighing me down. That's what that is. It's a weight. I'm not actually over encumbered. I always wondered what that did. It just lowers your weight capacity. Oi! Bloody mate, look! Thunk.
For Sir Roderick!
Nice job, buddy. Oh, let me get my arrows back. Lucky. can't hit him with an arrow because it wouldn't do the damn thing. Ah, shit.
Look out, man.
Ah, I need to get up. Get up. Thank you. You're actually really helpful.
Stand on, grant you mercy, for I shall. Knights of the Nine!
Get his ass! Where's the other one? Get his ass!
Show me what you got.
Come on, Lich, pass the hell out.
Am I supposed to be impressed? I can open doors. I thought my crab's more fearsome than you.
I fell over. I'm not good. Oh, he dead. Well, he did a good job. Holy shit! Look at that bow! Oh my god! Wait, mine, that one does 8, still. But still! Jesus Christ, that bow does 9 damage? It's worth 3,200! I'm gonna be over the weight capacity now, there's no way. I'm actually still under weight capacity. Fuck the bow of voltage. Fuck it! I don't need it. How many of you guys are there? Ow. Let me up. Let me up. You're a guardian. So there's another one nearby. Where's this old son of a bitch at? Come on. Ah, there he is. Where am... Come here. Oh, hi. Oh, I passed out. Probably a spider around here, right? Nah, it's a rat. I'm not gonna use the bow for right now. I would duplicate arrows, but I don't have enough weight capacity to do it. Okay, so both of these areas aren't where I'm supposed to go, or have to go. So the only reason it tells me to go over there is because that's the shortest way right now. Oh, I'd have to, because I can't get back up. I need to get somehow up here, right? No? Maybe not? Hmm. I don't think that Wraith was attacking me with a sword. Okay, and this is the way that I went, right? So I could have went a couple different paths from here. Okay, this way, this pathway is clear, and his dead body marks this pathway. Wait, doesn't that mean that this entire thing is clear? Because that's the only pathway that you can go that doesn't lead to a dead end. Yeah. So this entire pathway is clear. Wait, hold on. So whichever way it is, no, this, okay, it tells me to go here. Up here? Wait, this is not... That's the way I came in. Okay. So this is the way I came in. I cleared both routes. Does it have to do with the statues? What? Did I not come this way? I didn't come this way. Wait, what? Where is this? I'm just gonna not. That's not good. Hello. Now I'm gonna bypass you guys and beat the shit out of your commander. There goes your ass. Yep, come on over here. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. That was not good. I didn't think that they would open the door. I didn't think that they could. Let me just use strong potions. I have plenty of potions. I can just go back to my house and get some more. Is there any chests or anything? I wouldn't have a weight capacity to carry anything, really. What? Okay, we're just gonna pretend like that's a natural. Gold. Greater soul gems? You're gonna give me greater soul gems? Okie dokie. This is gonna go well. Power up Fragnir. No, we'll do it on Soul Killer. Now we'll use that one on Fragnir. I'm assuming the other ones are empty. This is supposed to be all my items. This is not weird at all. Hi, bitch! Gotcha! The Wraith of the Lord Vendril is destroyed. I need to reclaim the sword of Crusader that he somehow twisted to his evil purpose. I just need to run around until I can figure my ass back out with my stamina. Okay, next. Kill the Lich. Kill the Lich. Ding dong, the Lich is dead. Take his ectoplasm. Where did his sword go? See the staff. Where did the sword go? Sword of the Crusader. Damn, it weighs 26. Okay, we're gonna have to make some room. No. I recovered the Sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Archay and Shay Din Hal to reconsecrate it to its holy purpose. I'm probably not. Did I pick it the fuck up? I have it. Okay. Do I know how that works? No. Do I know that it works? Yeah. Why is all this here? What is in this water? It's spooky as fuck. Daedric helmet. It doesn't even defend all that much. Actually, it does. But I'll tell you what, it weighs quite a hefty bit. Ooh. Daedric helmet. Okay. Let me... Where should I drop? No. And that would be disintegrate weapon on strike. Oh. But I have nothing that does feather falling. I'd rather just keep my helmet. Honestly. And these do silence on strike, resist magic. Are ass. I'd rather just keep mine. This is Sir Roderick. Bro had gate. Why? They weigh so much! Oh my god, the weight! Oh! Bro, I'd love to snag this from you, But with how much I weigh right now, I can't even begin to do that. I would love to sell his shit, but I can't grab it. I weigh too damn much. What? This is... Where am I? Maybe if we had had the other dude, this wouldn't have happened. Like the other... Maybe the other guy wouldn't have died. I would love to have something like a pack mule, so that way I wouldn't have to carry all this. Under Paul Cave. I still want to grab that dude's shit. Don't get me wrong. I'm a greedy son of a bitch.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
Yeah, screw that chapel.
A coin for an old
Stand
beggar.
clear. Well met.
House. Oh wait, sell. Sell, 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 sell.
A pleasure to... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm not gonna sell it. I want to sell it. Not gonna sell it. Oh shit. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I have a lot that I want to put away. That already should have a little bit gone down by a little bit. Yeah, I went down by a little bit. 582 out of 625. That already I may have been able to fit one or two of his items. But here's where it really gets into business, because we got a lot of stuff that I might use later. So I'm gonna put Fragnir in there. I'm gonna put should I put all of the armor and everything in there? Probably, right? Well, I might have to have it on me whenever I bring it to them, right? I might have to. But I'm gonna put that fire damage on that Daedric bow. That will now be my number 3. We are... Here's what we're gonna do. I need one that has nothing in it. Put an ebony arrow in there. Drag this over. Okay, now we have a lot of ebony arrows. We're gonna put the glass arrows in here. And we're gonna put 30 in there. Alright, now we weigh 563, right? Let's look at this. I did want to put this Horselance Cuirass in there, because it's pretty good, and it does fortifying heavy armor. I might want to sell it, though. Would I rather sell this? Fortify heavy armor. I might... You know what? I'm going to sell that shit. Let me go sell it. I now probably weigh, yeah, 563. After this, I'll be able to go back and pick that up.
Well met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay. I should weigh so much less now. I should weigh so much less that it's actually insane. 5'10". Now, what we're gonna do, alright? Underpaw Cave. We're gonna go back in, right? We're gonna grab all of his Daedric armor, and we're gonna sell it. We might even keep it. Who knows, depending on how good it is. But I doubt I will. It's too heavy. It's way too heavy. That Daedric armor, it isn't worth wearing a full set of Daedric armor just because of how damn heavy it is. This isn't it. I don't think. There's that way, there's that way, there's this way. I got really turned around again. Oh, I passed out. Here's his body. It defends for 16. If mine even comes close, it's just not worth it. Mine does for 14. It's just not worth it. Mine weighs 52. His weighs an extra 10 pounds. Not even, actually. Honestly, that may be pretty good. That may be my, like, legendary armor that I wear for, like, a, I don't know, a big-ass event. I still can carry a bit, so... Just the greaves weigh 36 pounds. Jesus Christ! He does have gauntlets that I don't have. They protect for 10. Mine does for 10. So, I'm not... The only thing that I would change would be the greaves. His sword's pretty good. Does frost damage on strike. But I can't carry it. His boots protect for 4. My boots protect for 5, so his boots are crap. They're not even worth anything. So the only thing that I'd want right now are the gauntlets to equip them, because I actually don't have any gauntlets. Oh, I look sick as hell. I'm gonna sell the greaves, but I will put the Daedric Cuirass away. I'm gonna come back again. I need to do 2 trips. Because of the armor that I'm carrying, right? Like, it weighs 8 more pounds, and it protects for 2 more. So, I mean, it's not all that bad from what I already have. Let's go look.
Hello.
Where exactly? Okay, there's the shop, but it ain't open. I'm gonna go put this in my house. And I found gloves, so that actually did help. I need to clear some gates, get some stones. Speaking of which, I only use transcendent stones, because the ascendant ones are fucking ass. Well, hold on. I have... These aren't exactly ass for armor. Resist magic, that's kind of ass. It is ass, okay. These 2 are ass. I stand corrected. Next, I'm going to put the cuirass in here, because that's pretty good. Keep the greaves. Now, my transcendent sigil stones that I didn't want to use, there is one left, but I don't know if I want to just go ahead and use that, or wait, because fortify blunt on self, that's kind of ass. I don't want to use that on that. I'm going to keep it on me, but... Wait, can I not already, or does it already have an enchantment? It already does. It has an enchantment. Detect life. Okay, so I can't enchant it. But at least I found a full-on set. You know what I mean? Now that I don't weigh as much as a horse, I still have... We're gonna go drop that probably somewhere. I still have the Daedric Greaves. Now I want to sell those, because they do the same... They're not even enchanted. Wait. It does 3 extra... I'm a dumbass. I'm not gonna go sell those. I'm gonna build up Transcendent Sigil Stones and go and equip that. That's way better than what I have. Oh shit! I can't believe I was about to sell that. Now I weigh a hell of a lot less. And especially if I replaced everything that I had of my armor with that, I'd probably just weigh an extra 20 pounds. And I'm already carrying another set of armor. I'm already carrying another set of armor. Let me go back again to Underpall Cave one last time. I'm not going to take his boots. His boots suck. His boots just suck. But I think he did have one other thing, which was his sword. His sword was good. He had a lot of draconic armor. And who knows? Maybe I'll get some armor from another Daedra Lord that would be really nice, be really good. But for right now, that's gonna be my future set of armor for right now. So I want to take his sword. Right? Because it does 21. And that enchantment it has on it is not bad. It's frost damage. Honestly. But mine does 23. And that does 25. That does 21. I'll sell it. I can't believe that does 25 damage. Holy shit, that does 26. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, oh. And it weighs 0. Ooh. I found my new weapon. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be our new 2. This is gonna be our new 1. I can't goddamn believe that does 26 damage. Oh my god. No. And attempted to use the defiled sword of the Crusader. I've received a terrible curse. I can only hope this curse will be lifted when I reconsecrate the sword in the Chapel of Archay. Well, we're not gonna draw the sword while the curse is active. I don't know what the curse is. I'm not gonna get rid of my sword because it might get rid of this sword. I don't know if it will or not. Bruh. Okay, where came from here? There we go. But the fact that it does 26 damage while weighing fuck all. I should have used the other sword in that fight. It is what it is. I should have used the Frostneer or whatever the hell during that fight with the Wraith. What time is it? Not time enough.
Good to see you.
We're gonna go try and use the chapel. Oh, this. Oh my god. We're gonna quick save because I thought the game might crash there for a second. Oh, whoa, whoa! Why am I dying? It stops. That's what it is. Holding the blade kills you slowly. Still pretty fast though. Health potion. Health potion. Health potion. Health potion. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why? Why am I dying again? I'm... Jesus Christ! Numerous ruins have been destroyed. Shandell Chapel is safe for now. I can now reconsecrate the Sword of the Crusader to Archaea on the High Altar. Fucking... help me! The Sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. Eh. Oh, yay. It weighs 47 all of a sudden. Okay, this will be our 1. Sword of the Crusader. Next is the Snagnir. Soul Killer. We'll leave in our house, and we're gonna sell Longsword of the Glacier. And it's a light sword? You're fucking in. The damage already went up. It went up. The damage went up. What? This Sword of the Crusader is amazing. This is the best sword I've seen ever. Wait a second. Wait now. Boots of the Crusader does 6. What are my boots? Mine do 5. Wait. Why are these all of a sudden getting better? Gauntlets of the Crusader does 5. Gauntlets of the Hunter does 5. This one fortifies restoration and resists disease. Oh my god! Greaves of the Crusader, they do 10. Guys? I'm gonna go to my house real quick. I think I made an error in judgment with my armor. What the fuck? What? Where did I go? How did this get so OP? What the hell just happened? I don't understand what's going on. Why is this armor so good? Okay, we need to look at stuff. So this boots does 6, right? Oh my god, what about the helmet? The helmet does 5. Mine does 5 though. Okay, we're gonna put the helmet away. Actually no, we're gonna keep the helmet on us. We're gonna get rid of the gauntlets, because they don't do... The gauntlets for this does the same amount, but they do better. Right? So we're gonna get rid of the gauntlets. The greaves do so much better. We're gonna get rid of the greaves. We're gonna keep the helmet. The cuirass. Fortify endurance does 14. This also does 14, but it fortifies restoration, resists normal weapons, and fortifies health. I think we're gonna put our stalwart cuirass in here. And then we're gonna equip the regular cuirass of the Crusader. Boots of the Crusader, 6. Fortify Magica on self for 40 points. I think we might stick that in the chest. No, we're not putting on those boots. We're not doing it. We'll keep them on us. But I want... No, I can't even... I'm not putting those on. I'm keeping the boots and the hat. But Gauntlets of the Crusader, Greaves of the Crusader, Cuirass of the Crusader, these are all really damn good. But the Helmet of the Crusader, I don't care. I'm not putting it on. Feather on self is so goddamn good that it's stupid. For 125 points. Yeah. So that already, because we put all that stuff in there, has lowered our weight. By a lot. And now, we can also equip Spellbreaker, too. Since that sword is so damn good. We're gonna sell Longsword of the Glacier. Keep our Ebony Arrows. We're gonna put Soul Killer in there. Soul Killer is gonna go in there. We're gonna sell Longsword of the Glacier. my god. I'm losing so much weight. Bruh, better call this Weight Watchers. Man. Hi?
Well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you for your... Farewell.
How's my disposition with you?
Take your time.
100?
Take care.
Damn, she loves me. I weigh 412 now. It doesn't go too horribly bad with my armor. It actually goes fairly well. But I still... my hat is better. It just is. Anyway, now that we've done that, the Sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I shall return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. I wonder what that shield does. I didn't look at that. Before you walk up. Shield of the Crusader. Reflect spell on self, 16%. Okay, so this is just better. It's the exact same thing, just better. It even weighs less.
Lord Crusader.
I thought you died.
He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Bro, you died. Apparently he had a resurrection. He got a resurrection. I have an erection. What? Hello?
You have stepped from the humble
it's the prophet.
shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
Why did you sound like Palpatine when you said that shit?
No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
You mean Talos?
Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber
Septim, yeah.
The face of the divine was transformed.
So he did become a god.
Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete.
Talos doesn't have an
a
armor.
relic of the old ways and the old gods.
How do I destroy Umaril then? You need another piece. You need a Talos armor.
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face...
Okay, so it's just a blessing.
Umaril.
Blessing of Talos, added to the player's spell list.
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your two tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the Nine fight with you.
Alright,
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Aeliad Empire. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair.
okay.
Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on. I wish you well on your...
Okay, so where attributes, major skills, factions. He said it added it to my blessing list, right? Blessing of Talos. Blessing of Talos on self. Fortify strength on self. Fortify endurance on self. Drain speed. Why would it... And drain agility? Breh. Immune to silence. I mean, that's not bad. But still, speed and agility is like part of my build. I'm the heaviest motherfucker and I deal a whole bunch of damage, but at the same time, I'm fucking Flash.
Commander?
Like, I'm Speedy Gonzalez, but I hit like a damn truck. I hit like a Ford F-150. That is part of my build. I don't like that Blessing of Talos. I like certain parts of it. But the part about it, like, dragging down my restoration and stuff, I think it got rid of that curse, too. Because my stuff is going down way slower. And it doesn't... It goes down like normal. Yeah, so I think I got rid of that one thing. Oi! I'm faster than you. Screw off. You all suck. Sillorn. After this, I'm going to clear some gates. Well, after this, I'll probably end the stream, but I want to clear some gates after this. Bruh. Screw you and everything you stand for. Let me make it so I can fast travel back here. Fine! Come over here. I'll fight you. Dumbass. Okay. So I've unlocked Sillorn, right? But I need to fast travel over here to the Horse Whisperer's stables. Okay. And yeah, it definitely got rid of that curse. Let me see. Let me see. Will I fall over? Will I fall over? No, I got rid of that curse. So yeah, I'm curse free. Now, honestly, I could do anything that I wanted to. That's invisible. I can't actually see it. It's kind of weird that it kind of de-invisible-fies it. I don't know what the word for it would be. De-transmogs it, maybe? It's kind of weird. What if I had gone out and killed this guy myself? You know, what if I had mistakenly found it? Oh, these guys are gonna be here with me. Hold on. Should I wait like another 6 hours? Oh, hello.
Yes, Commander? Greetings, Sir Knight. The Priory has been restored to its former glory, and is now a fitting home for our order. Now that he has attacked Leowin, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his wrath.
Are we going in? Or nah? Maybe we have to wait a little bit more? It's just him.
Yes, Commander? I am at yours. Good day.
Alright, I'm going in. I'm done waiting for your asses. I'm done waiting. I'm going in. I've arrived. My sworn foe world, the Unfeathered, awaits me inside. The final duty in my holy quest is to find him and destroy him. The fuck is that?
Do you think we took them by surprise?
Hold on. My guy doesn't have the right thing equipped.
Beware! Boomeros Aurorans are attacking! Down with you in the name of Father Archetype! Yay!
Oh, hi! Nah, fuck. We're doing this with this sword.
You realize I'm full back.
Ebony arrow, topaz. Topaz. Oop, well, hello there. That unlocked that gate. Where did his ass go? I don't know about you, buddy, but I'm going through here. Damn! Flawless sapphire. Greater Soul Gem, hell yeah! Hi! How are y'all? Yeah, you're finally gonna show up, aren't you? Help! Okay. Thank you for actually helping. But you're not doing a great job.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay. Let me repair my armor. And use this greater soul gem. Oh, it's empty. That's just great. That's great. Repair hammer. We're going to repair... What is it? Mana boots? And the feather falling. Take a few potions. We'll start with the weak ones, right? Is he still fighting?
The Knights of the Night.
Oh, he fell unconscious. You alright?
Let's keep moving.
What the fuck? So did he fall unconscious? Is that what he did the last time? I thought he died. No, he died. I swear to God he died. Maybe it was a different dude. But I swear, that man died. Mute tone. It'd be towards M. Mute. Mute. School of Illusion. Silence 15 feet for 15 seconds on target. Well, that's cool. Where did he go? He can't have gotten past the gate. Nice T-pose there, buddy.
Bella and Mara will be up.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. Alright, let's go. It's a bot.
Luna Williams 01 is not
There's
following.
not actually anyone watching, I think. Unless the thing's fucked up. Come on, boys, come on. Come on. Follow the train. Follow Daddy.
We must give the Crusader time to destroy the orb. Rakatash and the Nine! Yay!
Are they coming back to life or some shit? I should restore health. Oh, hi. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me just, Okay, is everyone alive? I don't know where they are now, but... Oh. I don't think this is the way that I came, but... See, the thing that confuses me is that whenever they type, typically, whenever someone types in chat, I can look. I'm looking right now at how many people are watching this stream, right? But there are things like, I think it's bots. I'm pretty sure it's bots that type in chat. And the reason I think it's bots is because the number of viewers don't go up, but there's someone typing in chat. I'm like 90% sure there is some bots or some shit. Or Twitch is just fucked up. The hell? Woo! Hello. They seem to have a lot of those. Maybe I can use them. About halfway down. Nope, up. Hello. Oh, you're big. Ow! He's gonna fucking kill me! Okay, what we're gonna do. You wanna taste a ranged? You wanna taste a ranged? Come on! Taste my range, bitch! Oh, you can't come down from there, can ya? Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Dumbass! Destroyed Umural's physical form. If the prophet told me true, I must cast the blessing of Talos on myself, and I will follow Umural's spirit to a place where he can be destroyed. God damn. What in the fuck? Okay, it said 101 damage. That's what it said. Now, that's still a damn legendary sword right there, nonetheless. But let me go ahead and cast Blessing of Talos on myself before I deal with that. As long as I run one away, you can never catch me! Uh-oh. Okay. Gotcha, bitch! The game just about crashed again. Umaril is utterly destroyed. I have completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine.
Oh,
May your
shit.
sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
What?
Blaze_372 is not following.
They didn't do it again, did they? I'm gonna reload Twitch. Yeah, it's still one person. So... yeah, it's a bot. It has to be. Just pray at each of
You
your
redeemed
tombs.
my soul from the evil that had ensnared
Oh.
me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul?
Sir
The
Caius.
evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the holy sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Zacchaeus and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight.
Nice.
The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt. May your sword strike true.
Okay. Let's look at the sword that Umaril had. It does 26 damn damage, and it does shock damage on strike and damage fatigue on strike. Gimme? It weighs a bit more, but I don't give a damn. It's also, I'm pretty sure, one-handed. So it's faster. You can't get any better than that. Umoril, yeah, no, it's two-handed, but it still does the damage that it does. It may be two-handed, but it does shock damage on strike, which I would prefer A over frost damage. Even though it does less of the damage, it still does the same amount of regular damage, and it does damage fatigue along with it. So it does better overall. I'm still going to keep Snagnir and not sell it, because Snagnir is really good. Oops. But pray at each of their... Debella's Blessing. What does Debella's Blessing do? Oh, this is all of the stuff that's on me. So, but it wasn't added.
Kinnereth grants you the swiftness of the wild.
Added Kinnereth's Blessing added to the player's spell list, but it's not. There's the Blessing of the Eight. Which makes me immune to silence. But I have no Debella Blessing or... I have Talos' Blessing.
Become the master of your mind.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fifth one? Is that it? Nope.
The Great Mother endures. Mara grants you her endurance. When all else fails you, look to love for the power to carry on.
All that lives will die, and all that is dead will live again. Arche grants you the will to reverse the cycle.
Oh, I'm gonna love Stendar.
Julianus blesses you with his wisdom and his guidance. Trust in your knowledge, for it is the whole of who you are.
So does that go to active effects? Doesn't seem to.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malandar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse.
What?
You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw blood.
Oh, my soul
We laid
was
you
out
to
of my
rest
body.
in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
The wonders of the Nine are many.
Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrike. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed?
Hell yeah!
Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
There is no others! What others? There was only one dude and it was you! What the fuck? There is no others!
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfeathered? Umaral has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail the Lord Crusader has arisen!
Okay, we had a lot more people than I thought.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
I mean, yeah. My entire build is built around it. Still don't know how in the hell, where all the blessings went. Whatever. That's gonna be it for right now. I'll probably go next time, like immediately when I get back, the first thing I'll do probably is slay that Oblivion Gate. We got so many good damn, like, weapons and armor that it's OP. And then we got this new sword. Both of our swords have been replaced. We have... Oh, that... Wait, what? Oh yeah, we have the Sword of the Crusader, right? Which is our main powerful sword now. Does fire damage on strike and damage magicka on strike. And our second one is Umaril's sword. It does shock damage on strike and damage fatigue on strike. That is like so good. This one's a two-hander, this one's a one, and we can use our shield. We have Fafnir. We replaced our bow. I'm gonna have to put Snagnir in storage. Bruh. But thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a great day. I know this has been really fun. We slayed evil, created an order, even though it already existed. There was basically no one here that was in the order. We defeated a foe that was almost as big as defeating, I guess, the Daedra, you know? I guess. I don't know. We got a whole